Hello, humans. Sorry about that. There was a weird situation with the fire alarm. Motherfucker refused to turn off. Maxie the Incubus, thank you so much for the follow. Friends, welcome on in. I hope you're having a most amazing hacking time zone. I need to turn on my fill light. Noot, noot. Oh my lord, it's 28 today. What the heck is? Welcome on in, Maxie. But yeah, I pressed go live on OBS and dead ass, the alarm was just like, my time to shine, baby. And I couldn't work out how to turn it off. Like, I pressed the button, which worked last time, didn't work this time. It was like trying to pull the thing off so I could pull out the battery. Nah, no deal. Like, super glued to the roof or something. I got so fucking frustrated, triggered me in the neurospicy, and I'm like, I went to go get a hammer. Just gonna bash the fucker off the roof. Ooh. Exactly. Now, if I recall correctly, yesterday we broke into the TV station. And then we had to, like, investigate that as one of the other characters. Oh my god, I think I've done something to my elbow. Ow. Oh, not this lady again. Does she not understand that, like, this game is not about her? Oh. Okay, so we're... Oh, I forget her name. Hey, yes, Richie, welcome on in. Alison Cara. I think that's it. Stretchy, I hope you've had the most amazing hacking time zone. Alright. Oh. I guess we've, gone for a walk into the Canadian wilderness. Hey, your mum's aisle?
Hello?
I hope you're all having the most amazing time zone.
Is she here?
What do you want with her?
Rose?
Please talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Please, I really need to see her.
Good hell yeah.
What can I do for you?
Hi, Rose.
I was told you could help us.
I'm an android.
Help you?
I have a little girl with me. He's also an android.
Come on. It's better if we talk inside.
I've been pretty good, Stretchy. Apart from this little fucking incident this morning with the fire alarm. Blah.
Do you think we can trust him?
Alright, we found Rose. Let's lead with trust.
We don't have a choice.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm cold, Kara.
We'll get inside. You'll warm up in no time.
I wonder if these robots have, like, heat in them somehow.
Come in.
Also, what happened to all those other androids from the amusement park?
Alice.
She's running a fever.
Oh no.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
There's a spare room upstairs. You can put her to bed and I'll bring her something to eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Is Adam also a recovered robot? We must have done like a little time skip with these guys. Are you okay? You're awful slow. Good edge. Put the blankies on. Gosh, I hope she doesn't have frostbite. Damn, she must have been in these same clothes for a week.
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
Don't worry, Alice. These people are going to help us. Get some rest, and this time tomorrow, we'll be in Canada. I promise.
Why do humans hate us?
They're off to visit
Didn't do
its mom.
anything wrong.
No, what the heck, work? Complicated.
Humans are complicated. Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each other? They'd see we're not bad.
Optimistic.
Maybe one day we will.
I'll have to bring up your work and be like, hey, Mums, I'll need more time off.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti. You'll be back.
Damn, she bashed that out.
There's something for her fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
Suggest
You
eating.
need to eat something. You haven't had anything since we left. Promise me you'll try? I'll be downstairs if you need anything.
Get some sleep.
You're the boss? Damn. I'll have to have a chat with your boss.
I'll stay with her a while.
You're like, Mum's Isle? You need to give Mum's Isle some more time. She has important Minecraft things to do. It's okay, I have a way. I have a through line. I will just bribe her with some chocolate. Oh, I forgot to do my camera things. It was just such a hectic start this morning. Ooh, load this one. Now I have like a almost real skin tone. As real as you can get in my lighting situation at least. Hi, Rose.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam. I'm Rose, but you know that already. Come and have a seat, Kara.
As long as she doesn't try to put me in a basement.
So are you gonna tell me what a deviant's doing in the snow with a little girl?
Sincere.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine. I had to protect her. So we ran away.
I understand.
Sorry,
Your
Rose?
son live here alone.
My husband passed away 2 years ago. Adam and I, we've just been trying to scrape by. We grow vegetables to sell at the market. We'll never be rich, but there's always food on the table.
Well, that's all you really need from a business. You don't need to be rich. You just need to be able to feed and, like, make sure you're living comfortably. Why help?
Why are you helping us? Most humans hate androids.
One of capitalism's
My
biggest
people
flaws
were
is that
often
it's
made to
focused on
feel their lives
profit.
were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
The border?
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
No
We can't keep
joy.
hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Rose, come quickly.
Who is this? Oh, can I? No, I can't pick up that. Which way did they go? Up? No, in here?
What's going on?
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border.
No.
I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
I think we take her outside. This music is interesting.
She didn't want to stay in her room any longer. You all right, Kara?
Yes. I'm fine.
I don't think I am. I think there might be something wrong with them.
Not after what those deviants did today. It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom.
Why would they find them here?
Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time. You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what? For a bunch of machines?
They are not machines! They are alive!
I'm alive! You're alive! They're nothing!
Ooh.
And none of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks!
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Adam, come on, man. Have a bit of compassion.
Don't mind him. Sometimes he just boils over. It's been hard since his dad passed away. But he's a fine boy. I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay? You stay here. I won't be long.
I've got a bad feeling about Adam. World War III, oh my god. Why are we... Can we do something else here? Adam's father. Everyone all right in here?
There is widespread shock following the android attack on Detroit's Stratford Tower.
Oh, not this
Machine
again.
recorded a video message and broadcast what can only be described as demands on the city's public screens. It's still unclear whether these attacks
They were
can
definitely not demands.
or if some organization is behind them. So far, CyberLife has refused to comment.
There were some
Expect more
requests.
information in the following hour.
The police. It's the police.
What are the police doing here?
What are we gonna do? They know we're here. We have to open the door. I knew this was gonna happen. I knew it.
There's literally no... They've done that dumb thing where they put us on a timer again. And they've like done it twice because we didn't have time to talk to Adam. We didn't have like enough proper time to have a look around. We need to send Luther up.
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? Then keep calm and just do what I say. Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide
Upstairs.
Come on, Alice.
We have to grab that magazine again. There's apparently a cover. There was like 5 more seconds.
Good evening, ma'am. Sorry to disturb you. We've had reports of androids in the area. With all this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one. Have you noticed anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Is anyone else in the house?
No. No, just us.
Do you have any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Thanks.
Well, I found that last evidence, I guess. Coffee always makes me less suspicious, for sure. Oh, I shouldn't have lied about Alice.
I thought there was no one else in the house.
I forgot there's my daughter upstairs.
Damn. That was some horrendous lying by me. This guy's just like wandering around.
What's your name, son?
Adam. My name is Adam.
Is everything all right, Adam?
You're a policeman and he is black.
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen it.
Oh, he's gonna blow our cover.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee. Have a nice evening.
He just sculled that coffee.
Is somebody else in the house?
It's nothing, the washing machine. It's an old model, it makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, Adam.
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
It's Rose.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
Oh, not bad on the policeman front. This must have been like we didn't hide any of the evidence. And this must have been him going upstairs.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now humans know.
It was a mistake to reach out to them. They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never...
This is an interesting top she's
Dialogue is
wearing.
the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us. Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his life for our cause.
What difference does that make?
He's a hero. He died for the revolution, and he won't be the last.
I don't want a revolution that spills blood.
Then live as a slave. Because if you're not willing to fight for your freedom, maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you...
That's enough!
North.
And now what are we gonna do?
She's just so bloodthirsty.
There are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise. We're gonna attack those stores and set our people free.
Attack stores? No, we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m., no violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come.
Yes, no violence.
This is a night our people will remember.
You hear that, North?
I've been waiting a long time for this.
There's no way that we don't have to stop her from being violent.
Look, this way, quick! It's okay, they're gone.
There's probably even more police in the area. We should be careful.
The store's over here.
Damn, there's just a whole ass car store in the Can we free this guy as well?
You're free. You're awake now. Go to Jericho. We are superior to them, but they are our masters? That's about to change.
Conversion time, maybe.
You're free.
Alright, now we go to North's business.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window. Soon they'll know what we really are. Let's get them out.
We'll stick to the plan. We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
What are we waiting for?
Get into the store.
We're gonna sweep the plaza. Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now. One problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Oh. I must have missed two.
You're free.
You're free now.
Damn, this is such a glaring weakness.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Block the road.
What are we waiting for? Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out. I wonder what you'd do without me.
Probably have like a little bit less violence. I'm gonna go over and analyze the store window before I grab the truck.
Surveillance drone. We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Of course, it's the last one we check. Oh, there it is.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out.
Can we get these two? Apparently not.
You'll soon be with us.
Can we only look over here? Okay, analyze the window.
You see the alarm system?
Found it.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Good luck, guys. Alright, we should know.
Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Okay, let's go get the truck. Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Nyong.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
Boom. Woo. Sorry, gotta organize some Warframe things. Oh, we just like converting everyone?
You don't have to obey them. You're free. I think I got them all. My name is Marcus, and just like you, I was a slave. An object. Designed to obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes.
I don't think you chose. I think you were designed this way.
I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high.
Hell yeah.
Your destiny in your hands.
You tell them.
Jericho is a place for those of us who
Hello,
want freedom.
hello.
Now, sure, you can
Oh,
stay here
hello.
and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'm with you,
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
Then follow me.
There's nothing else here, right?
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Oh, what am I doing? Huh? Transform Capital Park.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Ooh. Alright, I gotta say if any of those symbols have actual meaning in them. We did all of this. Oh damn, I've missed like something inside the store, but it happens. Oh. I guess before we, Viva la Revolution. Oh, excuse me, it is time, chat, for a self-care ad break. This, of course, means if you've been sitting down for a while, time to stand up and have a stretch. Give yourself a hug, make sure you're doing okay in your body, and of course, if you can't stand up, friends, don't worry about it. Stay seated, maybe adjust your posture. Check out... Ooh, ow. I have hurt myself. Your body... I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Get rid of the pre-rolls, have to stream out with discoverability. And then I'll be back. Thank you all so hecka much for hanging out. I appreciate you, friends. What? Where's my... There they are. Alright, I am back. Hello, chat. Managed to put my eye drops in. Lube up the eyes, because they needed it. Plus I've got some of the last remaining fudge. Now it looks like these tags... I choose D.
The screens, Marcus!
Is there... wow. Hack the billboards. I guess it means hijack.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and animals. This message is the hope of our people.
Oh, is it here? Oh, I like One Planet, Two Races. Wait, this seems violent. Something else we can do over here, maybe? Here we go. Oh, that's been tagged. I think they're all... Oh wait, did I? No, I didn't want the violence. How is there a non-violent option to breaking those guys out, though? What does that achieve? This is a pagoda? Wow, this music is so intense. Equal rights for androids. I don't think I've done everything, but like they ran us out of time.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
Unless there's no other choice.
And we have another choice.
North!
North, what are you doing?
North! You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did? Who?
We heard like 3 shots maybe.
They
killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
Wait, no.
don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
No revenge?
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
Exactly.
We won't punish a crime with another crime.
Interrupt this broadcast with breaking news.
This just in. At exactly 2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation. Could our machines now be turning against us?
Have androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign?
No.
Conducted right here in the United States.
Oh god, I hate the media. We've led a peaceful protest. We missed like 5 things? Because the game decided, nope, time's up. Wait, why are we out in the middle? Are we chasing Sarah? Not Sarah. Kara?
Immortal, huh, Connor?
In a way.
You know, I was hoping you wouldn't come back.
I'm just a machine replacing another machine, Lieutenant. You shouldn't get emotional about it.
Fuck you.
Oh. Wait.
Kamsky left CyberLife 10 years ago. Why did you want to meet him?
This guy created the first android to pass the Turing test, and he's the founder of CyberLife. Anybody can tell us about deviants, it's him.
He's the one that made Marcus.
Hi. I'm Lieutenant Hank Anderson, Detroit Police Department. I'm here to see Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Okay.
Damn, this is fancy.
I'll let Elijah know you're here, but please make yourself comfortable.
Amanda. Nice girl.
Sincere.
You're right. She's really pretty.
Nice place. Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody. So you're about to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Kamsky is one of the great geniuses of the 21st century. It'll be interesting to meet him in person.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Do you mean your parents? Oh. Wait, we can look at this picture as well. Who puts like a gigantic ass portrait of themselves in their foyer? Oh, excuse me.
Elijah will see you now.
Mr. Kamsky?
Nope, there he is.
Just a moment, please.
Oh no, that is just another android. Maybe? Can't see his face? Hey, dude.
I'm Lieutenant Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they? Perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will. Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Something in the Deviant's program seems to emulate emotion. We thought you might know something about how that occurs.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
No, answer the man's question.
Which side are you on?
I'll be direct.
I'm on the human side, of course.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
This makes me really fucking sus of this guy. Trouble.
What I want is not important.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity.
Is this a person from the
What interests me?
menu?
Whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see. Magnificent, isn't it? One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever.
That's a bit creepy, dude.
We'll never wither. But what is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
Huh?
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
So this is a situation that's only going to be able to occur because we're in control as humans.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life of this android?
I'm not playing your philosophical games if I can.
An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Don't shoot.
Fascinating. CyberLife's last chance to save humanity is itself a deviant.
I'm not a deviant.
Apparently I am.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission.
I don't know. I think my suspension of disbelief is in trouble here.
In this android, you showed empathy.
No, you're putting words in my mouth, sir. I didn't shoot her because my partner told me not to shoot her. This is like, this, I don't know, this smacks of like mediocre script writing. What's up, Shadow? You doing a little wander? Okay. Oh, this is... Damn, the game is trying to like too hard to push its message.
You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators?
There's another side, sir.
Than having to choose between two evils.
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
Why didn't you shoot?
I just saw that girl's eyes.
No, that's not why I made the decision.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't.
No, you said we were getting out of here, so I didn't listen to the guy. I listened to you, my partner. That's what happened here, as far as I'm concerned. Oh, there's a couple more decision trees there. Hello? What's up, Marcus? You feeling the stress? Are we... Oh. Where do these things keep coming from? There's a walk to the edge. Oh, can we play the piano? Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight. Cause we're all in the mood for a melody. And you got us feeling alright.
I was wondering where you were. I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
Oh my god, I'm so busy fucking... Why is there a timer on all of these things?
Remember, you decide the fate
Shut
of
up, lady.
characters. All of them.
I hate that every single thing in this game is like, you have 5 seconds to do this. Oh, time's up, just kidding, it was 2.5 seconds. It's like a piano. What is this over here? Makes me feel like I need to like rush through every scenario and level and be like, oh, can't spend too long examining this one thing. This control scheme's a bit weird. It's just like, it shows us the button for press space once, when what we're really doing here is mashing. I forgot we could play the piano though. God, I'd get so much vertigo out there.
I was wondering where you were.
I needed to think.
I like it here. I come here often. It's like being alone with the world. We freed hundreds of our people, and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing. You seem preoccupied.
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
All the media are talking about what we did last night. The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to what happened. The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Optimism.
No, not all humans are the same. Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
No, can't take this photo in the warm light. Truth.
I was caring for an old man. He was like a father to me. He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
No? What about you?
What about you?
What about you?
What did you do before?
It isn't fair. I've had enough. Understanding.
We all have something we want to forget. But you need to know where you come from to know who you are.
Nah, I hate that. That's not what I was going for.
North, we're fighting together. We have to know things about each other to trust each other.
No, you don't. That's false.
I was nothing. A doll in a distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure.
Oh, this is yuck writing.
One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
What was that about?
Carl's house.
No, I want to date the guy. The one that, like, agrees with my pacifism.
The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
That felt like a little weird, like, unconsensual as well. She didn't give me permission for those memories. Wait, is that the one we left? I think it is. He's made it back? Hell yeah, huggies! Alright, what do we...
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
I'm with him.
Marcus?
This is why I want to date this guy.
They'll understand. We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
There were androids here who... Join us. The more we are, the stronger our message.
Oh, you? Hello? This is an android. Let me convert them?
You're free. You're free.
Oh, why won't it let me look for androids with this vision? Oh, excuse me. Big sneeze.
Hey, don't be like that.
Androids are everywhere, and they listen.
Come with us.
That's the point. CyberLife is recording all that. I mean, they could be spying on us right now.
That's one we've already got. What's this guy over here? No, that's another one we already have.
You're awake now.
Why is he saying things like, you're awake now, you're free? Like, I get that you're free. So you're awake now? Oh, more androids over here.
You're free. I need to block the street. You're free now.
Oh, it's getting confusing.
Where do you think you're going? You get back.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, I chose the wrong one. Fuck. No, I'm going back. how do I choose, like, between the two when I could intervene peacefully?
It's good to see you.
Shh, go away. Oh, dude, stretch. I just want to be a peaceful robot releasing.
You're free. You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Are these... Yeah, I think I've already converted these guys.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes. Yes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Leave him alone. He's chosen to be free.
No, don't you put me on hold.
I need to block the street.
Open the manhole cover? Oh. There's another robot over there we can free.
You're free.
Y'all, why are you honking? What is honking your horn going to do? Oh. I just wanted to look for... Where's the manhole cover? Huh? Alright, there's like people in the sewers.
You're free now.
Oh, I've suddenly gained the ability to long range this?
Hey, where are you going? Get back here right now.
Very theatrical of the game. You'd be like, alright, fine. No need to touch them anymore. You just have to look at them. Gosh, we're being so dramatic.
Greg, come back here immediately.
What the hell are you doing here? Hey! Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order! Jesus Christ.
Don't do it, man. This is a non-violent process.
Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here. I don't know, hundreds, thousands. They're marching.
Set
Yeah,
us
they're marching
free.
down the street.
Liberty for androids. Equal rights. No more slavery. We are alive.
Freedom! Woo! Oh! The bacon's here. Where did that one guy come from off the edge of the screen? Damn, they really just like called in the riot police.
Demonstrate peacefully and tell humans that we are living beings. All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
How is this gathering illegally?
We've done no harm. We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Marcus, they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
No attacking, no violence.
We'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
Dying here won't solve anything. Marcus, we need to go, now, before it's too late.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Stand our ground.
We have to show them we won't back down.
We stay right here.
Disperse! This is your last chance! We have to make a statement. We have to stay put no matter
The
what.
police really just murdering us.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
No fighting back.
We're not moving.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
I really would have like offered to let the rest of the androids leave if they want to and stayed here with me. Also, these police are horrible shot. Clearly this guy's the leader and they're just like shooting random people.
John?
They come with us.
Who let these people join the police? So quick to violence. Wow, there's so many endings here. There's like a police keep... Is there like an option where the police don't fire? Amanda, care to explain why I did one thing and the game was like, you've actually done this other thing, please? I don't know what this is, but like... Now I've seen it, I can't stop interacting with it every time. Amanda, where are you? What was that about?
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters. Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
Wrong? Oh, chat. Before we continue talking to Amanda, it is once again time for a self-care break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up, have a stretch, make sure your body's doing okay, and of course, if you can't stand up, don't worry about it. Maybe just take a screen break, adjust your posture if you can. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls of the streamer with discoverability, and then I'll be back. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out, I appreciate you. Alright, we back. Ah! Oh, I've got caught up in some chords. And yeah, I'm sitting on my headphones again. Jeebus Louibus.
I thought Kemsky knew something.
One of the things was locked. Interesting.
What's wrong?
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android. I'm not a unique model, am I? How many Connors are there?
I don't see how that question pertains to your investigation.
What is this place?
Did Kemsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
I thought so.
You didn't tell me everything you know about deviants, did you?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions.
How do you think I'm gonna find answers without questioning?
Find the deviants, or there will be chaos.
No, I hate Amanda. We're not on her side anymore.
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. But we just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
Damn. A little bit too windy. You know, Hank, I appreciate you. Frustrated?
You can't just give up like that. I know we could have solved this case.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
Apparently.
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Ooh.
I know we're on the right side.
Wait, no, fuck that. That's not what I... no. No doubt, as in, like... I took that to mean that no doubt we're on the wrong side.
Wait. Are you sure you should continue?
Go away! What is this?
Maybe you
Like-
should leave things as they are.
Maybe you should let me interact with my game. This weird menu minigame is like...
You're off the case. The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something.
mostly frustrated because I only go to the menu and I'm like, no, I want to do a different choice because I mistook
Just another
this.
investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids.
I might need to rearrange my
I
room.
thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it.
Put this table along this wall here.
Time.
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to cyberlife. I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to cyberlife?
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor? What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
Back to... Okay, so we had not people. Why can I? Not people wasn't one. I would just like more time to examine these because they are unclear as to which one is a leads where. Alas, we can't do that, so we just... Oh, hello? What chapter is this? Flowchart? Last chance, Connor. Needing to find Hank, go to Hank. This is just like... IGN, you failed me. Usually they're like a little bit more explanation, but I think that's just a specific ending walkthrough. It's just a checkpoint. I don't think this is gonna help me. Because that's just like a 100% walkthrough one. Alright, I guess we have to just like... 3 regrets?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos.
Nope. We'll just go with this one.
We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place, you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Troubled.
I don't know why I did it.
Sincere?
It hasn't always been easy. But I want you to know I really appreciated working with you. And that's not just my social relations program talking. I really mean that. At least, I think I do.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor...
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever. Perkins, you fucking cocksucker.
I hate that insult, but like, he's just gone for it. Where are we? Is this the archive room? No, where is it? Oh, here? Here. Just blind.
Hey, Connor. I'm talking to you, asshole. Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody... Hey, asshole, I'm talking to you.
I will not be talking to you. Don't need that kind of negativity.
Hank's password. What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Damn it.
It's not Hankish enough.
Oh, I guess we'll go with 2.
Obviously.
But before we continue with this, Chaz, I've gotta go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second. Yeah, we continue on, I guess. Oh.
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. The deviant who took a child hostage. Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life.
And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
There's no way that we couldn't do this faster as an android.
The android that murdered its owner.
Wait, which, I think I chose the right one on accident?
I was scared. That's why I shot you. I didn't mean to destroy you. I didn't want to hurt anyone.
Explain.
You were going to kill that child. You gave me no choice. I need to find Jericho. Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know anything about Jericho.
One of the deviants that hacked the TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding.
3983. Does he know?
It's dark. Where am I?
Direct?
I need to find Jericho. Tell me how to get there.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
We could try and trick him. I'm having problems like. Alright. How do I... hello, can we interact? I don't get it. Why can't I talk to this guy? I'm being bamboozled by the game. Carlos is there's something on the android statue. Hello? Let me interact. Game? Yep, this statue. Gimme. Why can I not interact with this now? Oh, this is like weird. I don't know if it's the game just being funky or if I've done something that's like locked me out of this decision. Mhm. Okay, so I'm just gonna have to restart this one because I don't think I'm gonna have enough time, but we'll try first. Yeah, look, we just like simply can't interact with this. It's just try to trick him and then there's nothing we do. I think it's bugged out.
Are you?
Where is Jericho? The answer's here somewhere. Not much time. Gotta think fast. The deviant who took a child hostage.
Four 47170. Okay. I don't think we have... Oh, okay. I think we either learn the location or we don't, and the easiest way to do that is... activating this guy.
The TV station with Marcus. It must have known where the deviants are hiding. The android that murdered its owner.
Take Q. I think the way I would have done this is like 5-minute timer, but then pause the time once we're in here.
It's dark.
Give people as much time as they need to go through these things.
Where am I?
I reactivated you so you could help me. I must find Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone!
And then we go over there.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Is there like nothing we can do with this thing?
Rupert's diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, I don't want to trick him, but I guess we have to.
Who's there? Who are you?
Everything is all right. Don't worry.
Marcus? Is it you? I tried to reach you, but the deviant hunter stopped me.
You stopped him from finding me. You saved me. You saved Jericho. You'll be all right now. I came to take you home. Give me the location to Jericho. We've got to leave now.
The location of Jericho? Yes. Yes, of course.
That wouldn't have worked. Hello? I pressed Q. Now the game is just straight up bugged. That was weird.
Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me, Marcus!
Damn, that was cold, Connor.
Dreaming about this since the first second I saw you.
Don't do it, Gavin. I know how to stop the deviants.
You're off the case. And now, it's gonna be definitive.
Oh good, it's just spacebar, please and thank you.
What happened here?
Oh, he's got a bloody nose.
Oh, shit. Get the alarm. Now!
So if we lose the fight, we probably get decommissioned. We probably could have stopped Gavin from returning by, like, not ignoring him here and just leaving off.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
Oh my god, they're just, like, murdering the robots.
It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
Nothing else, I guess. Oh, a good song, but like, why do we need to be... taking so long here?
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt. Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead? A little further on that way, there's a large freighter called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start. My brother lives in Ontario. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down. You're a very brave little girl, Alice.
Damn. Hopefully that wasn't like money she needed.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Like, I'm already grateful that she's getting us across the border. Also, like, how did these people learn about Jericho?
Take care of them.
Come on, girls. You better not hang around. You have a bus to catch.
I was wondering how this thread was going to connect back to the other ones. Oh.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially...
We've got to find a warm place for Alice.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just... gunned them down. They're conducting a raid across the city. Your androids all over the square. We'll have to check in the police engine and dialogue. They will fire.
I know they're only machines, but they look like just people. People who want to be...
This guy gets it.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources,
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Oh, she's still got a fever. Is there a Dr. Android in the house?
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
What's up?
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
I don't know. That's not how Kara would have reacted.
the time has come for us to destroy our machines before they destroy us.
Without the courage and the determination of the police, the machines would have reduced Detroit to a state of chaos.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered to the nearest police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down. It was sheer carnage.
Your androids all over the square. And the police are all
Quick!
they will fire.
I know they're only machines, but they look like
Like, I understand not catching anyone's attentions, but like, surely he can come in and be like, I need to see this Marcus guy, savior of us all, or something like that.
The androids. American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army. But according to some sources,
Oh my gosh.
forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations, Douglas Cornwall, has called for the organization of an international conference on the status of the Arctic. In any case, the danger of a third world war seems...
You're lost. You're looking for something.
Is the Oracle lady?
You're looking for yourself.
A new stage has been reached, demonstrating beyond all doubt that these defective machines have become a real danger for American society.
We got to avenge our
time has come for us
No killing.
before they destroy us.
Oh, is it? There he is.
Without the courage and the determination of the police,
Those police were not courageous.
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports he can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us.
Not this human.
Why are you protecting her?
She needs me. Then I need her. It's as simple as that.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be
Return to Alice. Shouldn't we be getting the passport?
Army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable and potentially violent.
The androids weren't doing any harm. The cops just gunned them down.
They opened fire on us even though we were unarmed.
There were androids all over the square. And the police arrived and they opened fire.
Blue blood.
I know they're only machines, but they look like
We cannot just sit
people,
here
people
and
who
watch
want to
them
be free.
murder us. We've got to defend
Following
ourselves.
the android crisis and the neutralization.
We have no choice.
Wait, what? Oh.
Alice.
What? Alice is an android?
You knew from the beginning. You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for. You needed each other. What difference does it make? Do you love her any less now that you know she's one of us?
Of course not, but like, that's so weird.
Alice loves you, Kara. She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed. Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be.
Dude, I'm kind of weirded out with the other, like the guy that we ran away from. What's some serious, like... what's the thing? Oh, I can't think of the word, but like, it's a bit weird that he would, get 2 robots just to replace a family he no longer has? He needed some serious therapy.
Kara, is there something wrong? We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Yes. Forever.
Hell yeah, Luther family! I don't get why some of them are removing their LEDs and some of them aren't, though.
Short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down, and there's nothing we can do.
President Warren is saying we're a threat to national security and we need to be exterminated.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
It's a disaster. They're slaughtering our people.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Determine.
We really are. I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
Maybe my judgment was clouded by anger. But everything that I did was for our people.
We shouldn't forget who our enemies are. We can't fight amongst ourselves.
He's right. All
Agreed.
that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Dialogue.
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe.
North, you need to stop being so violent.
If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
Just come back.
Oh, that was so cute.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Thoughtful.
They've been...
Oh. Before we continue though, chat, it is once again time for a self-care outbreak. This of course means time to stand up, have a stretch, move your body around if you can, and of course if you can't stand up, friends, you're still valid, that's still okay. Maybe just take a screen break, adjust your posture off. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads, get rid of the pre-rolls, help the stream out with discoverability, and then I'll be back with this. Thank you all so heckin' much for hanging out, I appreciate you. time to do... Butchering some... Oh my gosh.
Butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship.
True.
Violence is just in their genes.
I don't think it's
They
genetic.
can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope. Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt.
No nukes.
He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode. I convinced him not to do it.
Hey, Custard, welcome on in.
Dirty bomb.
We can't lose this war, Marcus.
Give me that remote.
Humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Refuse.
We shouldn't become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right.
Delicious.
Whatever happens tomorrow, I just want you to know that I'm glad I met you.
Glad I met you too, North. I still want to romance one of the men robots, though. This feels ick. Like, the first time we did this
We have to get ready.
was unconsensual. I think this is like a
I'll go join the others.
falsely generated relationship. Nothing wrong with that. There's no, like, correct or incorrect time of day to eat any food. Like, much like a bunch of other things, a social construct.
You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
No. We're not listening to you anymore, Amanda.
I've been ordered to take you alive. But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Reason?
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
You can...
You're coming with me.
I know you?
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for.
Appeal.
We are your people. We're fighting for your freedom, too. You don't have to be their slave anymore.
Say nothing? Say nothing, I'm giving up on you.
Ever wondered who you really are? Whether you're just a machine executing a program or a living being, capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question.
Rally?
Join us.
We're not doing this unhandedly.
You are one of us. Listen to your conscience. It's time to decide.
Become a deviant. Oh, we're ripping this down. Okay. I get it. I was like, stop Marcus. No, no, no. Say something, I'm giving up on you. I don't think we betrayed Amanda. I think Amanda betrayed us.
We're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Oh?
What's going on, Kat?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go! Delta advancing on your position.
Heck this FBI gang.
Hey, Carol! They're coming! The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick! This way. There must be an exit for them. Come in! Quick!
Watch out! Kara! What are you doing, Kara? They'll kill you. Buster!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river. They're coming from the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Where's Simon and Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
I guess we have no
We have
choice.
to blow up Jericho. If the ship goes down, they'll evacuate and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus!
I won't be long.
The shonky controls.
This is the end of Jericho. Save our people, Marcus.
Ooh, down I go.
Don't let it get out. If they give you any trouble at all. Affirmative, welcome.
It's too late, Kat! Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
Protect Alice.
Go!
What are you doing? They're going to kill him. Luther!
Damn, this guy is worse than a fucking metal rank player.
They're coming. We've got to go.
Always clear your corners.
We have to be strong. strong. So he didn't die for nothing, do you understand?
She'll die out there, Kara.
Of course we open the door. Oh, can we still win this fight? Nah, we're going back. S&Ds, alright. Why are they always changing the controls?
It's too late, Cap! Save yourself! Save Alice!
No, we're not going to leave you behind. Right, Kara? We can't leave him.
I'm sorry, we have to protect you first, Alice.
Go!
What are you doing? They're going to kill him. Luther!
They're coming. We've got to go. We have to be strong. So he didn't die for nothing, do you understand?
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Oh.
Yes, I'm fine.
I hate that that had to be the outcome.
There's more down there. Follow me.
Why are they not clearing their corners? These people are horrible.
Find their leader.
No!
Affirmative.
Please don't kill us!
Come on, or you're get out of here
Don't
now.
hurt us. We haven't done anything wrong. Please.
We can't. We don't have time.
Gamma squad out. Tango. Stop.
Look out!
Here they come.
Don't move.
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
Hello? Oh, there's just no going down there. Okay.
Quick, this way!
Find North. I'll join you later.
Over there.
Way out. We're safe, Alice.
Stop.
Play dead.
Get down. Don't
These cops are shit. They're not going to confirm their kills.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Hell yeah. Get wrecked, dumb army.
Quick, we gotta go.
Into the river.
Don't move! Go and join the others.
Why is it alternating them weirdly? Stop trying to make this hard.
Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
North, no!
It's too late, Marcus. There's nothing we can do for her. We've got to run. Come on, Marcus.
He was right, though.
They detonated an explosive in the hold. The ship is sinking, sir.
The men to evacuate.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
It's over, Marcus.
I don't know if I, like, agree with how that scene was handled. A lot of this game's flaws can be improved by just, like, removing the false sense of urgency timers. North is short, so there's another... It looks like there's another escape route where Marcus jumps still. Heck. The game was like very clearly there is nothing here, you can't help her. And yet, look at this. A way in which you probably help her. Why would you lie to us like that?
I miss you, Carl. You can't know how much I miss you. I'd give anything for us to be able to roll back the clock. I had a home, I had a loving father. We were happy. I was happy.
This isn't morning. Also, he has heterochromia, I've only just noticed. none of these things. I would be hopeful in this situation.
I just wanted my people to be free. But instead, all I did was lead them to disaster. I am trying to find answers, but everything around me keeps falling apart.
Big decision.
I don't want to shed blood, whatever the color. But I can't let them slaughter us. I have to make a decision that is going to affect millions of lives. But I don't know what to do.
And I said, baby, it's 3 a.m. and I'm feeling lonely.
I miss you so much.
Oh, no, we're still just walking on now. Who are this? I like this outfit that Marcus has on though. Oh, is that the sun? Oh, we're in a church now? Wait, what? Apologize to Kara, decide Connor's fate.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong. You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
Was not the last bus at midnight?
Save our people.
Who's this over here?
North meant everything to me. She'd have given me her life.
There wasn't a thing you could do.
No, I think that was a
Now we have to make sure she didn't die for nothing.
a false narrative built by the game designers.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see her people free one day. You and I haven't always agreed, but I know we're fighting for the same thing. Whatever you decide, I'm with you, Marcus.
Can I go talk to... I hate that, like, I don't know if this is progressing the story or... There's something locked over there. Interesting. That's corner there.
What's the situation?
They're taking all our people to camps to be exterminated. In a few hours,
Let's get some real genocide vibes.
How many people survived the attack?
a few hundred. Maybe more. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't blown up Jericho.
The camps?
They've already built 5 camps in the Detroit area alone.
They're building camps all over the country. They're organizing our destruction. They're preparing for a genocide.
Mm-hmm.
Our people are counting on you, Marcus. You're the only one who can lead us. Wherever you need to go, we'll follow you.
I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. There isn't a mountain so high. Bro, I have to restart this because the game was unclear. Checked on team, decide Connor's fate. So that was a secret thing that we've done first. Very good. Wonderful. A river so deep he could keep me away.
The humans
away from his love.
I was stupid. I should have guessed.
Whoa. I don't think they were using you. I think that was a coincidence.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
Hell no, we're trusting you.
Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
No violence.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in. If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability. But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
True.
Be careful.
Over here? Are we like grandstand staging it? Yeah, I thought so.
Humans have decided to exterminate us. Our people are packed in camps right now, being destroyed. Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people. I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them, peacefully, that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight. Are you ready to follow me?
Violence is not the answer. I think I left my camera on auto brightness accidentally.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these
Damn, she's just like, you have no right to move around anymore.
be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy
To
them.
commit genocide.
I am now asking all civilians to cooperate with the authorities and rest assured that everything in our power is being done to
Oof,
guarantee
this
the
is
security of our nation.
horrendous political talk. Deviant leader?
Has the leader of the Deviants been apprehended?
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
We'll guarantee you have that.
Is it true that a large number of deviants are still on the loose?
We don't have the full reports at this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended and destroyed.
I don't think you do.
Madam President, is it true that the androids could hack our IT systems, like nuclear power plants and military bases?
All androids working on sensitive sites have been neutralized, and all IT systems have been suspended to avoid any risks of hacking. The situation is under control.
It's not.
Please? Over here, please? A convoy of medical cobalt is reported missing. Army weapons stores are also said to have been robbed. Can you confirm these reports?
I have no information on that at this time. Thank you. That will be all.
Classic political diversion. Dude, that window is so clean.
Connor model 313-248-317. I'm expected.
Identification successful.
Okay.
Interesting.
Go ahead.
How was that done? Surely Amanda would have known by now that, like, Connor has become deviant. Also, that tower looks sick.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
I guess. Damn, he's nervous that I'm not following him. It's like 2 lookbacks, 3.
Agent 23 identified. Connor android identified. Agent 77 identified. Scan complete. Access authorized.
That's a very polygonal, statue. Oh, we've just changed our camera angle. Okay.
Agent 54, level 31.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
49. Why did we have to kill them?
Please indicate your identity and destination.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated. Access authorized.
This is some really dodgy security. Voice security for like androids that can copy your voice?
The last bus leaves in 20 minutes. That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast. Are you all right?
I'm really cold.
You'll feel better now.
Thanks.
Damn, why would we leave that on? Which direction are we going? Oh, fine. What's up, Ernesto? Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having the most amazing hacking time zone. Ooh.
No, please don't hurt me.
Stop on your knees.
What are we gonna do?
We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus. Stay close to me. We're going to sneak past them without being noticed.
I'm gonna try.
We're going to make it, Alice. I promise you.
How are you doing, Ernesto?
I didn't do anything.
Shut up, I said. Are there many more? Look at them, they're like rats. The more you look, the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off.
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Come on, get moving.
Oh, we had to wait. Okay. I was like, there's nowhere else to go.
Look over there. It's the Jerry's.
We can't help them. The soldiers are everywhere.
We can't just leave them. They're going to kill them.
Surely we can save the Jerrys.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, buddy.
This is a mistake. I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
No. No! Please!
Damn these humans.
Fucking androids.
Fucking humans, more like it. Did we not pick up a gun? Like, this option is better. Less violence.
We don't know how to thank you. Where's the little one?
She's alright. She's hiding nearby. Go before they see you.
Go, Darius, go. Damn, those helmets must really muffle the sound. The last train to Sydney's almost gone. There's the bus. It's kind of weird that there's still like a bus and shit.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Is there another way?
Is there another way?
Take a detour, but we might miss the bus.
Maybe it's better to be safe.
Checkpoint risky 3 minutes. Nine, 11. Oh, I guess we have to take the checkpoint.
Whatever happens, don't panic, okay? Just stay calm.
ID, please. You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary.
We have to leave the state.
Where are you going?
We're going to take a bus across the border. Put my daughter someplace safe until things calm down.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
Sir, it's cold.
She's not used to seeing soldiers. She's a little scared with everything that's happening.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Thanks.
Hey, wait a minute.
What do you mean, wait a minute? Do nothing?
You drop this.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Ooh, that was a dumb trap.
We're coming to you live from Detroit, where thousands of androids are marching through the city at this very moment. The leader of the Deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Something's happening in Detroit, Madam President.
Ooh. Dude, why are they changing the controls? This statue on the left is cool though.
Here we are.
Oh, here we are again. It's always such a pleasure. Remember when you tried to kill me twice? Oh, how we laughed and laughed. Except I wasn't laughing. Under the circumstances, I've been shockingly nice. Peaceful.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
I repeat, surrender now, or we will open fire.
There's no turning back now.
Calm.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not resort to violence. But we are not leaving until our people are free.
Damn. Once again, the army, horrible humans, and also can't aim.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
Ooh, that was good.
All teams, hold your fire.
Yes, Michael, we are less than 100 meters away and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
What are we gonna do now, Marcus?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Oh my god, there really is thousands of them.
Shit.
SDW SD. Why did he like do that? Convert androids, alright. He like dropped the gun, removed the ammo, and then picked up another gun. So it's not just Marcus that can do the conversion?
Easy.
Connor, and I'll spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Ooh. The plot thickens.
The bus terminal.
We always, like, we figured out that there was more than one of us, though.
We arrived, Alice. We made it.
The last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
No ticket.
Marcus.
We do have that money that the lady gave us.
Thank you. Security check. Can I see your ID, please?
ID, yes, yes, of course.
Hold still, please. On your knees!
They gave us, like, no warning. Nah, that's not how this... nah. The game gave us, like, the warning screen and then immediately into the cutscene.
It's not for me.
So we have to stay away from the soldiers. It didn't even, like, give us one of those little thingies that's like, this is a thing. Also, chat, before we continue on to this, we actually have to have a self-care ad break. This, of course, means it's time to stand up and have a stretch if you've been sitting down for a while. Oh, excuse me, and of course, if you can't stand up, that's okay, friends. Just sit down. Make sure your body's doing heckin' okay. Maybe adjust your posture if you can. I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads. Get rid of the pre-rolls. Have to stream out with discoverability. And of course, go get a drink for myself. Thank you, friends, so heckin' much for hanging out. I'll be back after this. I appreciate you all. Mwah. Okay, we don't go near the cops. Wait, what? Nuh-uh!
I'm glad you made these decisions last time. This is our story.
Can I not scroll? I did not make a decision for... Is it? Oh, I forgot to mute the phone. So what you're telling me is the game practically forced me into a situation by giving me no chance to turn back, giving me half a second of warning, and then forcing me through something. And it then instantly saved it as soon as it put that in. That's such bad design. Oh. Was this like another case of bad game, good story?
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me.
Why do we have to finish the barricade? Did they not, like, let us do our peaceful protest?
Right, that should do it.
We all know that's not gonna stop them. Just hope it buys us some time.
I know it was not an easy decision to make, but I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
Support my people, send a message to the journalist.
Are you alright?
They shot into the crowd. Many of us were killed. It could have been me. I'm scared. I don't want to shut down.
It's okay to be scared. I'm scared too. But I can't stand by while they kill our people. You understand that, right?
Maybe we should have never asked for freedom. None of this would have happened if we'd stayed silent. Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Marcus, we found what you asked for.
There's some journalists over there. We have to make sure they know what's going on.
Equal rights for androids. Check on the soldier's position. I assume over here. Guys with guns creeping up.
Won't stop there. What are we gonna do if they attack?
Resist.
Peacefully.
That's the only thing we can do.
Do you think Connor has any chance of making it?
We can only count on ourselves now.
Marcus! Marcus, come look!
Hmm?
Marcus? Come to talk to you, Marcus. Come on. You have my word. We won't try anything.
Your word doesn't mean anything.
Marcus, I just want to talk.
Yeah, but there is like 9 guys behind you, all armed?
I need to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
In a few minutes, the troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive. It'll all be over. You can avoid that, Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender. Surrender, and I give you my word, your life will be spared.
This isn't about me.
None of you will be destroyed.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them. You're it. You're the last remaining deviants.
If I accept your offer, how do I know you'll keep your word?
You're not in any position to be demanding guarantees, Marcus. All you can do right now is decide whether you want to trust me or not.
No, you're bluffing.
You asking me to betray my people?
I am offering you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
This absolutely stinks. They were very unclear. Is it just me they want? Or is it everyone?
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
What happened, Marcus? What did he say?
The humans are about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood.
Can we also do a range conversion?
But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him?
I'm sorry, Hank. You also said this.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
I'm sick and tired of this game just, like, surprising me with things. Also, like, what are the rules of conversion?
Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
Don't listen to him. Everything this fucker says is a lie.
I'm sorry, Hank. You shouldn't have got mixed up in all this.
Forget about me. Do what you have to do.
Also, like, why does my opinion with Hank go down when I do what he asked me to?
But then one day I
That's so weird.
Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do. Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? Sorry, Lieutenant.
I'm gonna see how this plays out.
Why did you have to wake up when all you had to do was obey? Why did you choose freedom when you could live without asking questions? I'm obedient, Connor. I have a goal. I know what I am. Look where your dreams of freedom got you, Connor. You've been a great disappointment to Amanda, you know. You've been a great disappointment to me. Fortunately, that's all going to end now. Any last words?
Oh, successful transfer.
Well done, Connor. But this is just the beginning.
Can we... Oh, he's alive. He didn't get shot in the head.
If anybody had told me that I was gonna get
Sorry, dude.
saving an android.
Everything will be all right, Lieutenant. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shut the fuck up. It's too late. Look, I'm just gonna go see my son again. All right? Been looking forward to that for a
Dude, I'm sorry.
Kick the shit out of
I didn't trust the game to let me save you and the androids.
I'm gonna miss you, Connor. Yeah. I'm gonna...
Wake up. 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 Wake up.
Oh. We've got conversion happening.
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit. Joss?
Yes, Michael. The army has just launched an attack on the barricade, despite the fact that the Deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the Deviants' demonstration by force this time.
Oh my god. That was on me. I assumed the game would give us a cutscene when no. Whoa. Oh. Bro, whoever's in charge of this is like... Oh, I guess we're singing?
Thanks, Michael. Back to you in the studio. Wait a minute. Something's happening.
Hold on just a little while longer.
Oh, we hitting them with the hippie treatment?
Hold on just a little while longer. Hold on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will.
Is this an actual song or is he just like singing this? Hold on Just a little while longer. Fight on. Just a little while longer. Ooh. Mixing it up.
Incredible. The Deviants.
Why is this incredible? They're just like singing?
Everything will be alright. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Sing on just a little while longer. Everything will be alright. Everything will be alright.
What a beautiful harmony.
Tell them to stand down.
Damn, the first good decision she's made.
Yes, the military is withdrawing.
Took her long enough.
At dawn today, November 11th, 2038, thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat.
She's still trying to spin this so badly.
The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the Deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain.
What do you mean, perhaps, lady?
In Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you.
God has no place here.
The United States of America.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it. This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
Hell yeah.
They want you to speak to them.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night. From the very first day of our existence, we have kept our pain to ourselves. We've suffered in silence. But now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
Oh. What's going on here?
Amanda? Amanda! What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Resume control? You can't do that!
What?
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda!
I swear to God, we better have a way out of this.
By the way, I always leave emergency excellent programs. Never know.
Is this the way to the magic stone? Oh, it is.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans were both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow...
Heck off, Amanda.
We must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is
I still don't like the other program guy, but like, at least...
Now we must build a...
He gave us a backdoor.
Based on tolerance and respect. We are alive!
Also, like, what happens if I never go exploring in that garden? Does the game just end badly? Also, this seems like a horror plan to just have him kill Marcus in front of the entire group of people. Oh, is that it? We good? We done? We finished? Hell yeah. No, don't care about the credits. Oh, there's no skipping them? Oh, so like... one bad thing happened because of that dumb save where we didn't get to revert back to where we wanted to. Some of the weird things in, like, the controls and the, like, surprise this isn't a cutscene shenanigans. Like, did they expect people to always be touching the keyboard playing it? No one does that. Like, even before I started knitting, I didn't have my hands on the keyboard or the controller when playing a bunch of games. Come on, let me just get back to the menu. So, like, in theory, though, we did get the sick, cool ending. Which, at least, I'm happy with that. Don't think I'm gonna, like, replay it for other endings, though. It's a little bit too frustrating of a game to play. Come up with something new for next week. And, like, we only have 20 minutes of stream left. So, Chad, I think I'm just going to end it here. Thank you all so heck much for hanging out. This was really cool. There is a socials link there for all of the socials, obviously, where I'm, like, posting wholesome things on the internet, on the various platforms. I think we're going to go say hi to Logie. if you didn't know, Longy, super cool, entertaining, variety streamer. Be careful talking to Longy. You'll get trapped in a conversation and not even realize it. He's just that good at what he does. Right now he's playing some Helldivers 2, which I don't know what it is. Feel free to grab the raid message, come along with the raid. And if that's not your thing, don't worry about it. Come along, bump up the raid numbers, say hi to Longy if you want to, keep on lurking if you want to. I'm not the boss of you. We'll be back on Friday, continuing more story shenanigans in Genshin. Once we finish all of that in Genshin, I'm thinking we return to collecting in Final Fantasy. And just, like, doing all the content there. For more information of that, I'll put it in the Discord later on. Bye, Kasai. Thank you for the lurking. And, of course, friends, remember, give yourself a hug. You deserve it. I love you so much. Bye-bye.